Hello? Hello, mic check, mic check. Oh, really, it's done it again. Okay. Thank you. Hello? Hello? I'm not fiddling. Hang on. I've got a black screen on now. Morning. Oh, it's actually afternoon. Yes. No, I started earlier and the OBS wasn't working from Stream Buddy, the OBS chat. So because I couldn't do the switching over here, I just went back home and put it on the starting screen and then used my flippy flip on the camera case to cover up the doobie watts. Yeah, got picked now, cool. Morning Zeneca, hi Idison. How are you all? Enjoy the weekend? So the cables came for this bike, so we're off to go and get that replaced, because the cable I'm using now is from Clive's bike. What more adverts? Delivered the bike today to the mechanic to get a little service. Nice. You know, when you take your bike for a service, do they look at the truement of the wheels as well? Make sure it's not like this? Don't know, just asking. Yes, mate. No, see bad. I fixed my front derailleur on this bike. It wasn't going into it was always in the top gear. So when we went out last time, I was riding always in the top gear. That's why I relied a bit too much on the cruise control. Oh, I should have covered my ears. Where did the sun go? I'm going to cover my ears. Let me just take this off. Ooh. Let's do a bit of this, hang on. No, not yet. We won't do that yet. There was a load of ads. Where's the Top Cat? Really? The thing is, if you refresh the page or something like that, for some reason, by accident, you will. But it could be, I've been fiddling with the ads because I was playing that iRacing game. It might be set to 3 minutes. So now, like, you get 3 minutes adverts every hour or every 57 minutes instead of an interruption every half an hour. Or if you've got Amazon Prime Top Cat, you know, where you get stuff delivered from Amazon the next day, you can subscribe for free using that. Don't know if you got Amazon Prime. But I hope you're well, buddy. Did we all hear Top Cat, the animation cartoon? When Top Cat spoke? So I guess you'll all be wondering, how did the MOT go on the van? Are you all wondering that? You all wondering how my MOT went on the van? Give us a 1 in chat if you did. Give us a 2 in chat if you don't care. And give us a 3 if you didn't hear about it. Don't forget this vehicle's 28 years old. And it hasn't been dry stored in any way. It's been sat up for a whole year. Not doing anything. No? What about your 1s and 2s and 3s? Come on, we want the 1s and 2s and 3s. We don't just want normal answers. It's nothing normal here. Jesus, we're in Chatham for God's sakes. So here, there's a shop just opening. I don't know when it's opening, but it does those bagels from Crisp Street. No, Brick Lane. Brick Lane bagels. Brick Lane bagels. Brick Lane. Jewish bagels. No, bagels, sorry. Bagels. The bagels. The bagels, not bagels. Something like that. Ones with the I instead of the A. Not the American ones. They're a bit... Oh, 1, 2, 3. I wasn't, but now you mentioned it. Oh. Well, it failed, obviously. Yeah, it failed. It needs pretty much what I thought it would need, which basically, the chassis is all right. It just needs all the other panels replaced. Pretty much. No, it's not the actual way they pronounce it. No. So East London was full of Jewish people, and they had their own foods, and one was that roll, and it's made differently somehow. I think it's boiled instead of baked. It's a boiled bagel. We tried to make some, but they didn't taste as nice as them ones, real ones. We're going up the top of that hill. No, she'll give you a slap. Hey Duke, how are you doing? Well, she wouldn't, but might shout at you, like she did me. Well, they both did, her and her son. Says, oh, thanks for bringing the bagels, and they both turn around and says, it's bagels. Yeah, pal. Why did he stop it? It was his right of way. Oh, only buses and taxis through here. That's why they aim at me when I come through here. The buses start aiming for you. Okay. The amount of times I've came through here and I thought it was a cycle lane with the buses and no cars, but it's buses and taxis. That's it. It's not a bagel if it's not boiled. Oh, okay. Well, we can ask. Oh, she knows, okay. She knows. I'm taking the magical mystery route to Clive's today. 1879 that building was put up. Well, it's not. 1879 when that 1879 was written on there. I think that used to be the police station next to the town hall. If that looks like town hallish, doesn't it? That one over there with the clock. You got a no, I haven't got the trailer on the back. You've all seen it. I need to show Steen on the phone because he hasn't got Discord, has he? Or any social media. But it's just a standard trailer. No, hopefully today I'm going to recce a route that Zenika's going to use, which is near the horse. Big boy. And because there's a width restriction there, see? Oof, oof. And there's a muddy hill through the apple orchard. So yeah, that's the only bit I'm concerned about. But I might this week go to over to Essex, well, Dartford Bridge, with the trailer, and see if I can get on the taxi over to Essex with the trailer, and see if because when you pull up there, they don't help you with your bike and stuff onto the van, the back of the van, the transit pickup thing, box van. But I don't know if they allow trailers or not. So I'm going to try that. If they don't, well, we'll have to think of something else to do. No snow for a couple... Oh, really? Ooh. You'll be enjoying the smells of the earth instead of your fitness room, shall we call it. Get a nice bit of fresh air while you're cycling. So you got this way. Bit of off-road. I don't know where this leads to. I don't think I've ever been up here. But it looked inviting, considering I'm on the e-bike. Let's go, Joe. Shall we knock it down a gear? Ooh, 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 ooh. Back end slipped. Oh, no, this bike. Ooh. We was in the wrong gear. We might have came down this one. Let's change gear. This one. This one. I think we've come down this one. I'm going to see if I can attempt that up there, you know. It's high. Hi. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. The back end started doing a wheel spin. You alright? Don't know where this goes. Well, it goes to the top. And it should go to the memorial. Oh. It is. It is. Whoa. I'm in the ditch. Whoa. Easy now. Whoa. Ooh. Easy. Whew. Don't walk up them steps. Let's put it in that one. That's better. I am pressing the button. I'm pressing the button now. Right, remind me not to go up them steps. Look, this is where all the SAS and stuff, people have, all them sort of people, all of the warriors, hero warriors. Actually, I don't think there's any SAS in there. There might be. Didn't see anyone. You see this little... Oh, really? You've still got... Yeah, war heroes, yeah. You've still got 3 foot of snow. Oh, salted roads, unsealed... Oh, okay. Mud paths. Well, if we get to the horse... I don't know what Clive's wanting to do today, see, because he said he's going to go out for a ride. We arranged this on Saturday. But I was waiting for a delivery. Food delivery. He was late by an hour. He said that he'd left his phone, his sat-nav at the other job. I think he was probably on the job. Yeah, I've been in there a couple of times, Top Cat, and I don't think I've seen any of those ones. I think that's mostly the Navy and stuff, because this is a Navy town. Not blue, just like, you know, the ones in the sea. Navy blue. Oh, jeez. I'm nearly recovered. Cam's alright, isn't it? Audio's okay. I'm okay. The bike, well, we'll see. I'm going to try and take this thing off. I've followed the cable for a connector, but I think it's hardwired into the speed controller. Love on the rocks. Bada bada badee. What's this way? Kissing in the back row. It's down here somewhere. I don't think I've ever taken this road. I normally go. Or have I? I don't know. Oh, yeah, so if you run those on like a dry surface, it would ruin them, would it? Blunt. Make them blunt. Go on, pal. That's all right. Oh. Let's see what's down here. Probably loads of glass. It certainly is, isn't it? It's like overcast, but they said that it's going to be... Oh, is this a dead end? Actually, I think it is. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. This was a dead end. This is why we don't come down here. When was that? That was Thursday or Friday. Beep, 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 beep. And there won't be so many internet cutouts today because beep, beep. Ooh. Yeah, because we're not going out in those sticks and those hills and stuff. Oh. I mean, there won't be as much, but there probably will be some. Oh, it doesn't ruin them, but doesn't. Yeah. You've got. Yeah, they won't be smooth, were they? So they're no good for rolling. So you just changed the tyres. You haven't got an extra pair of wheels. That might be the one we needed. This one. This little alleyway. Whew. Let's hope there's no glass down here. Oh look, there is. Look at it all. Oh no, it's the blossom off the tree. Oh, isn't that lovely? Ouch. This is a longer way to come to Clives than there was. When I was fixing the van over there. I was getting there like in 15 minutes. This has taken quite a long time, longer than I thought it would. But my back's been twinging for a few days now. Although it could have been when I did that ride. When was it? Friday? I think it was Friday. I did sleep 12 hours that evening, that day, that night. Don't think I've ever slept that long. La 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 la. Way. Oh, just a quick tyre change. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Junction Road. Seems familiar. Seems familiar. Look at all these potholes. It's bloody shocking. Nice. I'll go this way. I'll go this way. Look at that. Canadian house. Canada House. Building. I think that is... Oh, it's a maternity nursing home. Okay. So that's going to get torn down and they're going to throw houses up there probably. There's some places I've wished that I've taken a little video of places and doing the before and after. Because in Rochester there's a place on the corner. Used to be some lovely old buildings there. And next to a town hall. And they've torn it down. There used to be a rental garage. And they're still thinking of building on there. But hey Lobto, how are you going? Going to find buses to the very what? Going to find buses to go very close to. Is that if you want me to do that, we can do that. I'm a trained professional in doing that. I used to draft quite a few buses in London. I wouldn't do it these days because when you're 8, 16, 17, you know, you do stupid stuff. But now I'm a little bit more older and a little bit more cautious. And give me 10 minutes, not even 10 minutes, 5 minutes, I'll be back. Oh, well, shh, don't tell him. Bye-bye. Look at the place.
We count in. 3. Wait. We count down from 5. Ready?
Hey.
3, 2, 1, go.
Whoa! Nice one. La 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 la. Hey, thanks for popping in today. Thanks for coming for a ride with me. Really appreciate it.
I think I got it.
Is it? We were both spinning.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine does too. How do you think I feel? Nice! Gotta do it.
Hang on then. Right, you've done a skid. I'm going to wheelie the bridge. You've got the camera.
No one saw my skid though. You can see my marks. There's me marks on the floor. Funny that. Hi everyone. Here we are at Pooh Bridge. This is Pooh Bridge. We're in the Ashdown Forest. Me and he. We finally made it. Right, you should have a black screen now, but you can hear me. I could have just did this earlier. Just waiting for Clive to open the garage. You alright? Shall I bring this down in the middle of the cars?
Yeah, we can go for it, I think.
Should do.
Yeah, go for it. Just wheelie.
Yeah. Just scratch this car with the pedal. Shall we what? Oh, do you want to close the garage? Shall we get them down there? Oh. Sorry about the fools.
This one out. This one. I go there. Actually, I'll move this one back.
Let's turn this bike off, otherwise it might go moonlight flipping. Yeah. So I had a look last night to take that off. Where's that connector?
Into the
box, straight in.
Yeah.
I thought that.
It's
I thought
the two connector. It's
'cause-
just 2 wires.
I wanted to get other stuff on there. Oh, is it just 2 wires?
Yeah.
Then there was light.
Is it 12 volt that comes out of that?
12 volt comes
What
out
is
of
12
what?
volt? Well, potentially, that's 12 volt to 24 charging unit. So I'm wondering when it comes, rather than just fit one of those, that actually comes with a fucking clamp.
Oh no, I don't need that.
Oh, I meant for Hayden's, or
Oh,
because I can just
for
clamp
whatever,
it back
yeah.
in then.
I got my wing mirror on, but I want to put this over here and stick my normal cycle computer on
Oh, okay.
because I don't need that.
No.
That's stupid.
Well, mine broke, and then I cut the top off and just had the charging
Yeah.
pole, and the fucking wires broke on it.
Yeah, that's. If you put your phone on there, you're basically waiting for it to be pinched. Because with this one, they'll pull me handlebars, and if they're pulling my handlebars, I'll pull their neck. Basically.
Well, they come up behind you, don't they? I've been watching.
Yeah.
Here. They come up behind you. I think we need to learn lasso, because then you.
Yeah, it's just getting out of control. The fear of things. But that's what happens when you get older. It's like I was saying to Laura earlier. No, this is I'm going to go drafting buses. But I used to do that when I was 16, 17. I'm not doing that anymore. A little bit older now.
Very racist.
Hmm? Why was it there?
White.
That's black.
Yeah, but yeah, identifies as white.
Hmm.
But yeah, not much difference really, apart from it's just been injected slightly different when they've done the middle bit.
Injections.
Injection. It does look quite long though.
Duke says hi, Clive.
Hello. How are we doing, everyone? We're all right. Yeah, that was my idea of trying to find something that doesn't wobble. Everything I tried, I've ordered a couple of things for it now, but yeah, put a little screw in the bottom and then put that on. But your top one broke, didn't it? The bit of plastic goes in there.
Yeah.
That's sort of metal thread in it. So I'm like, okay, but I gave you. Remember, I gave you some little aluminium ones of these.
Mm.
I'm thinking if it comes to it, I'll put a bolt in it and use some blue thingy, but it's pretty stable. So that's my new bodge. Yeah, literally, postman or delivery guy just turned up with my battery. I haven't got the motor yet, but I've got the battery. So do you want to take this off, do you? Or you want to just swap sides?
No, I want to take it off. Don't need. Oh yes. The walls attached to a TV.
That's part of the garage wall now. I was waiting for it to pull the brick out. Fucking stupid. There's another problem with it as well.
With what?
So I had to buy a box to connect it to the telly, which is in that bag.
The one.
Was that correct? If you leave the box like that, will that correct the lead?
What, like that? Is that all right there, chat? It's the same tripod I've got as well. Hers is bent, I'm sure, and there's a shock absorber to stop the vibrations.
I looked at them, and the only ones I could find fitted.
Send me a photo of this.
I can't put the camera. There's one. It's got a little camera fit in. It didn't have like a camera. So I did over there. you saw how it's really weird. If you put it even longer, you wouldn't be able to get through the width restrictions.
What?
You know when you say about the bouncy thing for the stability thing?
Shock absorber.
Yeah, I was going to get one that brings it to kind of here, and this is
Comes out there like that. It is what it is. Oh, did you speak?
well. He's been a worm.
He's been a.
He's been a worm.
Oh,
Can I throw this near the?
yeah, yeah. Should we? Be off.
Okay.
I'm guessing it.
Thing that accelerates.
Yeah. Switched off.
Yeah, that's actually.
Oh.
No, this is that connector. So 60 Anderson connector. Not for e-bikes. I was doing research because I didn't even know what it was. So you've got that connector, you've got bullet connectors, and you've also you can get more than that as well. I'm thinking made for car.
Doing? Are you working? No worries. No dramas. Good to see you. We had a great week. Yeah, F1 was on. We had a good result.
Good, nice weather. Oh,
Yeah, until today.
until now. It's been warm, and we got then fucking free. Yeah, so as I showed on the
We've got to look back at the board for when it doesn't work. Yeah.
can't bottom anymore at the moment.
I've a little toy. What about this cover? He wraps himself up in it now and again when he's feeling a bit lonely. Because we've got no connections. No interwebs. Yeah.
It's thinner cable than last time. Right, we want that over the top. I'll get you some cable to match.
Oh, black or red?
Black ones.
Yeah. Black or red? Not white ones. That just... Oh, right. Stuff.
It's alright. That's not enough. I was going to put these on. Not going to just hold it in place.
Did that work any better for the audio, Steve? It might be where I positioned the camera. There's dead spots. Dead spots in this place. I ordered the repair panel. One of them. I'll order the one tonight.
Oh, so I was looking around there. I was DJing, all out my stuff.
You were DJ, isn't it?
I'm going to go on eBay and look for panels for T4s. And I was like, oh. I would probably cut out. You can see that back because that bit at the front where it's down to all the rock.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that if we cut that up and that's rotten, we might as well fucking cut all that out and weld all new stuff in.
Yeah.
And just replace whatever's in there. Once you're in there, you might as well just cut the whole lot. Right, how much cable? Oh, we've got quite a bit of cable.
Oh, you have cleaned it?
Yeah, I took it for the car wash.
Really?
Yeah, got to go to Cosy Wash.
Fucking strip your paint off, mate.
Okay, fine.
Is your deal working now?
Because the other main guys are always there.
Yeah.
And I went, get rid of him. Right? You went, you, clean. New. I went, for long he's not. Get rid of him. They do a
Did you remove this one from the table time? Which,
Oh shit, yeah, you want that, don't you?
is it easy?
It'd be...
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Small. Whatever connects to the steam
Suitable for the...
at the time. So when it comes to that connector, I'm going, you that one.
Yeah. That's a big chunky one. Well, cool.
No. It just hurts, so I try it up.
My back's been playing up the weekend. I think it was because I went to Vigo on the bike. My legs, and I slept for 12 hours that night.
There you go. Oh, yeah, you went up a big hill.
19%. Said it was.
And on an e-bike.
And I still hurt my back.
Fucking I'll go up it on that.
My
I'll
legs.
be on, yeah, John that and he went, yeah, 'cause you're so high up.
It's like a sitting bag peg.
So when he rode John's bike, he come back and he's because he'd done his wristing from that job he was doing. He went, my wrists are fucking hurting me. He was complaining, trying to ride with one hand and everything. That was on the e-bike. And all I could think was, leaning. So my idea was if I just jack it up and then
You can do that fix command connector.
oh, the old order problem.
Yeah.
It does. It just goes by us. I put a thing in there and said, does anyone know of an issue that I'm having? And basically, what it is, it's fine. As soon as you turn the power off of the phone to save power, it goes fucking portrait.
Oh, does it?
Because the phone is forcing all the apps. Yeah. When you turn the phone off, the camera goes around the wrong way, and it comes back when you turn the phone on again. So I can't turn my screen off to save power.
Oh, so it's not Workenstein. No, I don't think mine does that yet. Otherwise, I would have said.
It didn't do it before. I'm going to stand my finger a minute. I always do this.
But I had an issue with OBS, kept crashing this morning.
Perfect. Yeah, normally you can just push it through, but this morning, no, it's only that one cable there. Oh.
Was it? La da da. Oh, do you want the want me to pull it again? I think it's easier. Look at that one.
Yeah, give it back a bit. Done it. Oh, there's quite a bit of room on that one. See if we can get all out on that one.
Do you want me to take the bag off?
Nah. There's loads of room.
Oh, okay.
When I used to go out to Luton Airport to work on them key dispensers.
Is that why there was a fire at Heathrow Airport?
Yeah, probably. They were saying about that. They turned around and said, shut the airport down, right?
Yeah, and then they said National Grid says they've got enough power to
Yeah.
keep it going.
And then all the other countries kicked in and went, well, we're generators for when that happens.
Yeah, and the backup generator was next to the one that blew up.
Paddy and Murphy going,
And
we
like
did that
the
job.
backup one is using the same material to generate its electricity because they got rid of the diesel ones.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the backup is exactly the same as the backup. So maybe they should, as a normal one, and get a new backup, and have a backup for the backup.
You're going to send me on one of these things now, right? So
Oh no, I'm leaving.
watching the video on the internet, they were talking about coal.
Bye.
And he was saying that coal was made millions of years ago when the trees died, but they didn't rot because there was no microbes to break down the tree, the wood. There wasn't any insects to break down because this is at the start of the planet. We're going back millions of years ago. So what happened was everything just kept layering out, and the wood got crushed and it turned into coal, right? And that's where coal was made. He said so. Coal's never going to get made. And microbes break the wood down, so it's never going to have chance to make coal. He said so. The coal has been made from growing on the planet. He said so. When you burn it, it goes back into the atmosphere, and the trees suck it in because you're giving back to the trees what they were.
Carbon dioxide.
He went, so this whole bollocks of saving the planet, where we went, what we need to do is we need to burn coal. But he said what we need to do to save the planet is not stop burning the fossil fuels. It's to grow fucking more trees. And he went. He just like literally. He said it's like banging your head against a wall. And I was just like, yeah, pretty much. All right, breathing it, the smog and stuff like that. That's probably not good for you.
But going back to the airport and Heathrow, what they'll do in the next couple of months is put their prices up because they've had to get their money back for the loss.
Yeah, but
over
they
the
won't.
past.
But they won't fix the problem that is still there.
No, because they need a backup for the backup.
It's just stupidity. I don't understand this saving the planet bollocks when we're not actually saving the planet. No, I understand that they want to make money. That's exactly it. They'd rather than actually fix the problem. It just doesn't make sense.
Teabagging. I was going to go to the shop and get a coffee, but then I remembered
If you
and
ask
their
me,
coffee
mate,
is not
you
very
might
nice.
take 2
Yeah, I'd
days.
rather not have any, to be honest.
Pull up a thermos pot. Coffee. Much? Yeah, see that up there
That's a bit loose.
is called, yeah, they're really loose. That's called a
Dean's connector.
T, is it T?
Oh.
Some T connector, I think. Is it the shape?
Oh, in RC, those ones are called Dean's, but they're not like that. They're just like that last one you showed me.
Yeah, got that one. Got. That's the Amazon ones. These ones. You can get all different colours. Well, I don't know if you can see them. You can get all different colours and they slot together. You can make as many you want. So we could put them on your motor. We could just have red.
Nah, no. We'll wait till
You
it
can
blows
buy them in
up first.
colours as well.
That's
But
no good to
they're
me.
But I think it's one of those of seeing which one lasts longest. Oh.
Colour?
What are we doing?
Don't know, I interrupted your flow.
Yeah.
That off.
Or them. Through that to something and then zip. Yeah. I didn't want to muck the stand up. I was trying to come up with an ingenious idea where you could kind of screw that to your bike and then just
That's a good captive nut.
pull that.
There was a slot in there, it was there and it comes out. And a captive nut.
Oh look, we've got another. One movement. Only thing I can think of what your wires is they got pulled and yanked. Put that round. In one piece. That one is
Whew. Yeah, a lot of the forest has been removed in Brazil, hasn't it? But, you know, I think it's just a natural progression of the way the earth is. But you've all got to remember that we're just a ragtag group of misfits floating through the galaxy on a spectrum.
and just fucking it up along the way.
And that is an afterburner of the ship that we're following.
Do you want some more acid?
You know what I mean? That's all it could be.
I sent it to you.
So, on a program we was watching last night, I think it was last night, in Holland, they're creating floating cities where these houses, there's 27 in a lagoon, we'll call it, or a pontoon, or on the canal, and they all float because of the tide and stuff. Not the tide, but the weight of the weather, the sea level. They've all got solar panels, heat pumps, and when one house is not in the sun creating power, they can get it from the neighbour. So they're sharing everything. I don't know where their waste would go because that's the worst thing you can ever do. That's why they say there's no swimming in boatyards because their waste goes straight into the boatyard.
They don't have a tank. But Mum and Dad's boat had a great, well, it was wastewater. They don't have grey water. Motorhomes do. They have grey and black.
You are in the world.
Okay, thought they'd all have that. Ugh.
Exactly.
Turd.
Mm.
Kevin and Perry. It's the blow. Yeah, I don't know if I sent it. There was a guy in the 90s video, and Steve, and he turned around and said, I don't know what happened, but he got a taste for it, and he decided, fucking hell, that was amazing. He said it opened up. Like, if you listen to him, he's on the spectrum, and he went, it opened my mind. He went, and it opened my mind so much that he wanted to know more, so he decided that he was going to create it. And he went, so I went and studied chemistry, and it's his whole story about how he become one of the biggest. He was making it on a massive scale. He said, because I wanted everyone else to enjoy what I found. That's how he's talking about it. The police are like, we shut down this massive drug dealer, and he's just like, no man, it was amazing. But I think I sent it to you. It is a really, really good watch. And he's like...
And then they made that film or programme, Breaking Bad.
I don't know, because, he got arrested in the UK, so he come to the UK, and he said the thing was, he said, to make it, he said, it's really simple. He said, but you need, you know, when you make something, you have to mix something with it. He said, and it's to do the, like the chain reaction or whatever they call it, there's another name for it. He said, but he said, I managed to find it, to do it at room temperature. He went, and if you can make something in chemistry without adding a blowtorch to it, he went, you've got the ideal kind of setup. And he said, and I mastered it. He said, and I could make it at room temperature, which was amazing. He said, but the problem was, he said, I needed something like a, I don't know what they call it, like to grab, what's that one? That's that one. Like a base chemical. He said, the thing was, I could only get it from the black market. I didn't want to go down, because as soon as you go down the black market, there's guns and knives involved. He said, and I was a peaceful kind of hippie kind of guy. He said, but I got forced to go that way because that's all I could get it from. He said, and once you go down that route, he said, you then owe them 100 grand. He said, you need to give them that money back. He said, because if you don't, guns and knives. And it's really, really good to listen to the way it all went wrong.
Right.
He said, he said, obviously that got still in. So we've got two cables there, which are going to get wrapped better. That should come out and be really nice and loose. So we've got this one here. Let's try and get it a bit more. We're going to put the loop. There. That's it. Loop and loop. Oh, so you've got that cable and that cable.
Have you heard any more from the Land Rover man?
He ran this morning.
Where are you? You're late.
He said, I'm really sorry that customer didn't turn up. Oh, that's all right. I said, I had the phone on. I said, I was waiting by the phone in case you give me a call. He went,
Hey, Smokey.
They don't call. So, yeah, at the moment. Like that one comes out of there.
Luke said he's got a diamond press you can try.
What are we making?
Duke, he asked what you're making with a diamond press. He wants to know what you're making. Oh, not too bad, Smokey. Just wanted to get climbs. Changing the cable because I took his old bike, and the other one arrived.
My son, right.
You were
As soon as I let him, the sun come out, he went, "Can we go out on the bike for a bike ride?" I was like, no. Right, how are we going to ride this? Trying to do it in such a way that it doesn't put any strain on it. As you like. This just needs to be really, really flexible. Maybe I should have brought it around the other way, not this side of the frame. Took it round the neck. Because now you haven't got any tails this side, that side.
oh, audio's in and out. Yeah, it's probably the internet. Let's put you next to the window, but you won't see Jack here. See? Yeah, I know. Shane. I know. I know. We'll be getting our bikes soon, so internet should be good. We're not talking about Jack. I'm talking about Jack.
Get this bike apart.
But where?
The only way up is basically my bike, two cables one side to the other. All yours are coming out one side.
I've never touched the cables. The only person who's touched that bike is you. All I do is ride it and wash it. When I do want to wash it.
Not the wash so I'll brush mine off. It just goes. That's there.
Yeah, I just give it a light dusting.
Yeah, that's where it gets broken.
Then the audio might be better over here now that I put the camera over here near the door. Have you got to do that thing at 4 o'clock?
Nah, damn it.
Brake clip a bit less. Okay, cool. Cheers. Oh yeah, so where I wanted to go today, you know where the horse is? Big boy. The apple orchard.
Oh,
Um, instead of I want to go to the apple orchard the way we normally go, you know where the sign is and the the cattle grid.
yeah.
And we normally turn right.
Yeah.
I want to go left
To the farm.
and see where that goes to, because of Zen coming over with a trailer. That's the only part that I'm thinking
That goes up through the
she would
farm.
have some issue.
So you know when you get to the come out of the where Paul's is,
Yeah,
you turn left at the orchard.
yeah.
If we stay on the road, go a little bit further, there's a road that goes down to the farm.
Mm.
You go down through the farm. We got apples that time.
Yeah, we got apples from the guy.
That's so you go
Oh, it
down,
just goes
down
into
the farm,
there.
through there. So they just met at the same place. You just miss the holes.
Yeah, in the rugged terrain, in the width restriction.
Right, where's that one want to go?
What was it, Duke? What you got an update? Was it behind the firewall?
I'll take it away. There we go. That's all. That's what's done it, I reckon. Where it comes round there, when you.
Ah, was it stretching?
It's gone. I reckon it's broken about here.
Ah.
So that'll be. Oh, that's a good cable. It's probably about here somewhere. So measure, yeah. I'll have a look. Might strip it back, and if I can just repair.
Yeah.
Just.
We've got a spare then.
Yeah. Put the heat shrink up it and just call it a spare, or even lengthen it a little bit. But yeah. Now we can rerun these anyway. To rerun these, you have to disconnect one of them. Which one would it be? Back brake. Yeah, probably the back brake cable. So
It's not a cable, it's a hydraulic, isn't it?
yeah, so we pass it through the front, just leave it on, pass it through the front, one up this side. So basically, just so you've got that to follow it, but you don't want to tighten it anywhere it moves. So you can get all the way to there, and it's still loose. Come all the way back, it's staying up in the air. So, we used to have it on the lockers. When they had the cable looms on the doors,
Yeah.
in the workshop, they would tightly wrap them. And then we'd go out on site and go. So they have to come out the door, down, and back. And all the looms that me and Pete replaced didn't ever break. Right.
I didn't think about testing it. Let's just. Oops.
Literally.
The.
Let me set the hand.
All getting ready.
Right, bit of a spin. Trying to get all my shit together. Shit, Scotland. I need that. Copies. Right. That's it. Thank you very much. Tools. When we went to Scotland, what did you carry tools?
Pretty much everything apart from a hammer.
These are the two things that I carried. That
Yeah.
and pliers, which has got all the adaptions in it, right? And I have a set of Allen keys. The only thing I ever use on that is the chain tool. So I carry all that and that, which weighs probably twice as much as a normal pair of pliers. I found it goes in the end of your handlebar. It's a chain link tool. It goes in there and you can pull it out, put a chain in it and disconnect it and put it back in the end of your handlebar.
All right.
It's made out of aluminium. It's only a pin that pushes your thing out. Right, that goes in.
Back. The back. You all ready to go for a ride? I think I'm overdressed, to be honest. Why have you got to press that twice? Yep, me too. Me too. Dun, 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 dun. What is it?
Forgot where the phone goes now.
Oh yeah, my computer wasn't shown on stream last time, was it? I noticed. Will you be able to see over that?
Be able to see around it. Yeah,
Is that how you had it the other day?
No, I had it down there, but I wanted something that held it really, really strong, and that doesn't really vibrate now. It should be alright. But I want to do the two camera trick. You can see both angles, but I don't think that's going to reach.
What? You've got what, son? Yeah, your battery's dead.
Yeah.
Express is coming along for the ride. Oh, moats, look. So last time Express came into the stream, I was trying to ask him what he streamed. Anyway, I looked back at his stream and looked at his about page, and basically you can just name anything and it's listed there. It's unbelievable. There's everything. Game you can think of, he's done twice at least. And IRL. Hey, Ginge. Ginger. Ginger. Get a puss puss. Come on in. The bacon. We've got bacon. Rats. Cats. Foxes.
They keep coming in with bloody mice.
Do they? That's presents for you for being for feeding them.
Got like a murderer the other day.
Murder. Murder.
They brought one in, I thought it was dead.
Oh.
And it wasn't moving, so I put it in the toilet and got rid of it. And then got told that it was swimming. Bloody murderer.
Well, mice is okay. It's when they start bringing in rabbits and pigeons, like our cat used to.
Up the game a little bit.
Yeah. Well, literally with a rabbit, yeah. It is game, isn't it?
Yeah. He was like, they're not happy that I brought this back. I need to up the game. Your cat was quite big, that, wasn't it?
You didn't see that cat. He was huge. We got him from Battersea Cats Home, and he got knocked over within a couple of weeks of having him. Took him back there, and he was like, when we took him back there, he was only this big, and he was there for 4 weeks. And he come back out, he was twice the size. And when I went to pick up, she went, "There's your cat." I went, "That's not my cat." She went, "It is." I went, she's, "Yeah, he's been on steroids." He'd been on steroids for like 4 weeks. He was huge. It's like a lynx.
Fucking hell, that's where I'm going wrong.
And
Just before Scotland.
we went to, we moved to Dorset after that. And yeah, he used to bring in rabbits.
Right, crash on. Right, I'm just going to get my other phone.
Rabbits, I tell ya. Well, it wasn't rabbits, it was one rabbit. And he brought in a pigeon as well. But that was in London, in the cat flap. Trying to get a pigeon through the cat flap. A big wood pigeon. He was docile, that cat. But he was strong. And he was strong-minded, strong-willed. Although cats are, but, you know. He used to play fetch. He used to be able to point to something, and he'd go and get it. He used to play fetch with a cork, wine cork. But the best one is a laser pen, or laser pen, and doing that up and down a parquet floor. That's funny. Until you have to take the scratches out. Pacing, 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 pacing. I've got a car like this in the garage. It's exactly the same but different. Mine's black. Mine's a hard top. Mine's not as wide as this one. It's got a different engine in it. It hasn't got leather interior, although it's got leather covers. This is a Mark 1, I've got a Mark 2. So pretty much exactly the same, but just a little bit different. It's probably not as rusty as the van, to be honest. Oh, they've missed a bit. Missed a bit of spit and polish there, or was that a dull? It was dulled. La la. How long do you reckon it's going to take for him to get back down here? 10 minutes? What time is it? 13:33. Okay. Let's count. Oh, fucking hell. He's coming down. Must have heard me. Have you set your stream up?
Yeah, kind of.
You've done it indoors?
Yeah, I just push go and open. Yeah, I think go there. Cool. Spare microphone, because that's guaranteed to go flat on me. Where's the microphone?
What a feeling.
That's the problem, these bloody mics. They go flat. And left and right.
I'm only going to be out for a couple of hours. Looks like you're going out for 3 days.
No, I used them the other day and I haven't charged them. So I don't know if they're going to work. So I'm thinking if I just leave it in there charged, I'll leave it in the bag charging. And then if I need them, I can use them, but otherwise, stick with cable when that's going to work then.
Well, I didn't.
Yeah, mine only last 2
Didn't
hours.
mention the batteries. Your what only lasts 2 hours?
I might.
Yeah, that's about right.
Sometimes they last 4.
My receiver lasts longer than the mic. Whatever it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I've just plugged it into a little battery pack to charge. That one goes in.
Should have had this earlier. Definitely should have had this earlier. Do you want some flapjack?
Energy bar. Oh, I don't know if I need that much sugar.
Now we'll see. Yeah, when I was near Vigo, Martin said that he'd meet up with us, but I think I lost signal and I didn't know where to meet him. But he was having to get to work in 20 minutes.
Just need to crank up. Yeah, I didn't know what to wear. I was like,
Put it away. Must have been 15 minutes. Duke, he's got a press. Look. But I don't think you can press diamonds with it. Oh.
Another thing, not that you're going to use it, you might do. You know when you do the recording on your IRL Pro?
No, I don't use it.
Oh, you don't do the record? Okay, I'll turn mine down to 10 minutes instead of 20. When you use programs like, what's it called, Relive, it picks picks up on the first couple of minutes or seconds of each video. So when you make your little video, it shows you map and everything else. You can click on all the videos and put little bits of your stream in it. It doesn't have any audio. It's quite good because I just clicked on it and it just says, do you want to include any of these videos from today? And you just click on the few ones you do and it adds them to the map on the place where you work. So
Oh, yeah.
St Mary's Island, and we got to the pier, little video pops up.
Here you go, Duke. Duke, are you looking? Oh shit, I can't see now. Not Duke, sorry, Steen. Steen. Steen? I'll show you the trailer. Oh, we'll do that later. Steen, you don't like the offset, no? Oh, okay. I was going to show you the trailer, Steen. I don't know if he's there still. He's probably in a conference call. They said it's going to be bright this afternoon.
What's it look like without the top? I haven't tried it yet. That's my waterproof for the future. If I can back it back. Go. Yeah, no, if it rains.
Oh, I see. Is he? Oh. It's all right. Right, it looks like we're ready to go. So we'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm just gonna flip my switch. Oh. We're ready to go now. We're gonna have to do the pictures later. You can still hear me. That was probably a bit loud. Got my high heels on. Ooh. Was there? I didn't notice. I didn't notice. I look at stuff, but I don't take any interest in what people's got or not. Diapers. Geez, these brakes are soft. Real soft. You ready? Oh, that's all right. The ads are showing, but you don't see it because it's on the other. Oh, you will do though, will you? Yeah, you will. That's what some people will. Some people won't. I'm just going this way. I shouldn't really, because he's going to take ages, isn't he? Because he's on that. Looks like we were connected to his Wi-Fi. Because it lost connection, then come back. I'm going to have to stop it connecting to that one. La 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 la. Welcome back. That flippy case is quite good. Instant privacy without putting commands in. Perfecto. You know what? When I come round that corner, I saw this. I was going to say, do you want to go straight on? I've never been straight on. Well, how long's the stream going? What's the uptime? How long's it? Where is it? I've got a thing for that, haven't I? Because I was just thinking, although I've done a little bit of cycling, I think I've done more standing around in the garage than cycling today. Time 15 days. Yeah, feels like it. Feels like it. Look at this little thing. Vroom vroom. That was cool. The bench chair on the back, and then also another chair for the rider. I guess you could probably get 3 people on the back of that one. 4 people. Oh, only an hour and a half. Okay. Wasn't too bad then. Probably an hour 50 minutes at Clive's, maybe. Oh yeah, I should be taking notice of this. I haven't been down here before. Oh.
Literally never been down here, mate.
That's quite nice. Ali? Ali? Alison? Michelle? It's at the bottom of the road. At least not that alley, like that alley we went down today, coming to class. It was a dead end. I had to back it up. I couldn't even turn the back around. Hey, Curtis. Fella, what the hell's that? Is that a push bike? A Nomad? Nomad? Don't they make skis? Nomad and bindings? How you doing anyway? Oh, is it? A new e-bike for 2025? No, this one I think we've had about 4 or 5 years now. I'm on a Felodo, very, oh, sorry. He's, look, with his big tank, holding up the pedestrians. I'm sticking to my guns. No, I'm not on the Trek. I'm on this e-bike here. I'll show you. It was quite cheap. It's called a Felodo. The e-bike's indoors because it hurts me back, the 29-incher. This is an e-bike, Felodo. Yeah. I've got the Trek Merrin 5, or Merrin. That one, yeah. I don't know what he's on at the moment. I haven't been cycling for a while, and I'm 50-year-old, a little bit older than that, and with body issues, backs and stuff.
I'm trying to think which way we normally go.
We're normally on the road, going over that roundabout up there. But we're just following him today, heading to we should be heading out into the countryside, to the orchard farm. So I'm using this bike at the moment just to get back into a little bit better fitness like I had last year. And this will do it. This will get me fit again. I don't know what he was laughing at. He's amusing himself with something. Huh. What bike do you ride, Curtis? If you want to see the trek, actually, it's exclamation mark bike. Well, it's all fully loaded with the panniers and stuff on the photo. Mount Temperatures. In the early 80s, really? Marlin County. Ah. Just make sure that's up. I don't know if I like that, where you can see all of this machinery. I've got more computers on me bike than Bill Gates. Is the little computer thing working with the miles and the location, etc.? Etc. etc. So, if you don't know, this is the southeast of England. We're not too far from the River Medway. It looks like it's working. Cool. Okay. Yeah, because I don't think it was showing last ride, so I thought it might have broken.
Back this way.
Yeah, we were normally on the path this way, yeah. And it looked a bit different from over there.
We normally go on the top road.
No, we normally go and turn left at the...
Oh, we're normally on the road. It's been a while, isn't it? Since we've come up.
I think that's what I just said. That flapjack hasn't kicked in already, has it?
No, exactly. So flipping is not is there really?
Because that's what I just said. We're normally on the road and we normally come back on this path.
I've had a really bad problem with memories lately, trying to pull stuff out and remember it, and I'm thinking I just don't remember coming down here. So there's no hope for me. Is it Alzheimer's where you start forgetting shit?
Know what you're saying?
Just go out in a distance and never come back and get lost.
Each computer reads a different speed. Does it? Well, the one on the screen computer, that'll be out of sync. And I think it's ahead of the actual stream because it's not bouncing. So we're streaming to our computers, but the information from the... I'm sure it's out of sync. It's a little bit ahead. 7.7 and 6.5 and 7.4. You're right. We'd go on this one, because I don't believe that one myself. Husky. Husky or Malamute, baby one. Yeah, just a little. It is just a little. I think it's 0.7 out. Although I haven't. This has only got. But it's got 2 bars of 3, and the battery. Yeah, I think I would trust this one. Hang on, we could open Strava and commute on the chat phone and see what they're saying. But they're satellite ones, aren't they? The same as IRL, RTIRL. So yeah, that's why I believe in this one. The atmosphere is feeling a bit thick. Well, I nearly changed my back tyre yesterday. Oh, there's a big truck coming. There's a big truck. Oof. Working it. Oh, where's the bus go? I oh well. Oh shit. Maybe that's why I had it over there. Hi everybody. How you doing? We want to be over there. Has that not worked? Alright, here we go. There. Hello. Oh, they've got a bump. 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 Maybe this needs to be... Oh, we don't want to keep them doing that. Oh. This one. This one. This one. This one. My antics?
Yeah, front on the spring.
When was this?
I think you mentioned, didn't you?
When was this? When? Yeah, but when did? When?
Mentioning something to me.
When did she see this?
Yeah.
Would was that recently? Oh, I did have a drink, yeah. That was quite fun.
I was about to say, should we say this on the street? And then I thought,
33 decimeters, 3 ends, double the good stream.
Yeah.
how was his drive?
Yeah. That's quite fun. Isn't it lovely? Come on.
And 33 decimeters, 3 and 0 degree says around New Year's.
New Year? Oh. Yeah, it might have been. Hasn't time gone quick? That was when I had that big bottle. Big bottle of San Bernardino or something. San Miguel. San Miguel. Yeah, I've got to get fit for that yet, Duke.
Long vehicle fruit.
Hence why I'm hoping to do a lot more of it. So she's starting on the 23rd of May and she'll be in the UK probably the 30th of July. Sound about right? I don't know if you're going to be able to see this road by the time we get here then, because I know you've got work today. And it's like 4 o'clock over your time now anyway. I reckon we'll probably get there in about another hour. So I don't know what your time scale is. Two weeks. Is that with rest days? Rest days? But yeah, Belgium is flat. I found this out yesterday. I was watching somebody streaming minimal technology, I think. Technology. No rest days. What? Really? So it's going to take 20. Got to have a rest day every couple of 3 days. 4 days. Don't know. But you'll be alright. At least it's not Norway. With all those mountains. I think somebody else is going to go cycle in Norway soon. Or they might have just been training for it. Unknown Newbie. Really, really good bike with, yeah. I noticed this yesterday on someone's stream. Minimal technology or something. Oh, you don't know? Oh, Seneca's from Norway. Meds. I've had meds. Oh. Oh, you'll be in Cali getting your meds. Oh. Well, it's only a few days, isn't it, to get your meds, isn't it, Duke? And how you doing, Unknown Newbie? Yeah, even the country lanes, like what we're going to go on in a minute, had cycle lanes along the side of them. It was crazy. And quite wide also, like a couple of metres. Not that what we're given. We're given a cycle lane, it's like the same width of a path. It's also mixed with pedestrians. Then all of a sudden it just ends at the worst possible moment when you really need a cycle lane. Oh, really? Antwerp? Nice. Although there is a few cyclists doing it now on Twitch and that. Just got a mouthful of, it seems like petrol, but what the hell was that? You did a ton of biking last week in Austria. Nice. Oh, don't you just hate the rain? But rain's not as bad as wind. I don't like the wind. If I had an option, I'd have the rain. But sometimes both come hand in hand. I think I've only cycled in England, I'm trying to think. Yeah. I was looking at boats to Ireland, because the wife's never been to Ireland, and to take the camper van to Ireland is astronomical. Yeah. Twitch. Yeah. No breaks MBR.
Oh, right down.
Well, where's Twitch?
Twitch. I watched it as soon as I get in.
Just go to Twitch, I'll put you in.
I haven't got no internet.
Yeah.
No, I've got no internet.
Who am I going to send this to then? Because this is a message to someone.
That's all right, that's fine. I'll watch you in a minute. Yeah, send that so I don't go nowhere. Thank you, mate. I'll follow
mate.
you.
We're only going down the road.
All right then, mate. See you later.
See you later. Cheers. Ah. Nice chap. I should have said YouTube also, but I am on YouTube. I really don't know if it still works. I know it goes on there, but getting messages back and stuff, I don't think the Stream Buddy's integrated with it yet. 10% streamer that streams 5% of the time. Here we are. What have I missed? Ik moet een slavengebied doen. What? Is that what that says? Duke? You Antwerp and Kampen and close by. Cool. And then it's Ik moet een slavengebied doen. If that's how you pronounce that. Hope no one's fluent in German. They might be able... What? Who gets soaked in butter? What? I want some. Or chocolate. No, vanilla salt. Yeah, I definitely want some, whatever it is. Are you mocking my French, Zeneca? Yeah, Paul. Don't mock my French. This is where I go for the MOT. This is where I was Saturday. I woke up that morning and went, I'm going to go streaming. Oh no, I got to go and get the van sorted. So I think it was Thursday I was streaming. Anyway, it doesn't matter what day it was. Oh yeah. How did you do that? Oh, it's that one. Ah. Okay, I got something for you. There you go. Fixed it, look. Just a button. A button. Fucking oblivious. It's not 50 down here, is it? Must be only 40.
Most of the time it's just pictures of other people.
Nah. No, it didn't, Duke, no. It needs all new panels down the bottom side from the front wheel arch to the back wheel arch. That's the major. Steering rack's loose, which is only 3-year-old, and the van's been off the road a year. So that replacement one wasn't very good that I gave to the mechanic, or I let the mechanic get for me. It needs front shocks, probably rear shocks as well, because I know how long I've had those ones, and I think they're originals from when the van was made.
Yes, baby. I'm not a car lover as such, but I do like the old,
Yeah.
old cars. You got character. Should have been much
And
driver, like with the hair blown in the window.
a few other things.
A polka dot scarf around my neck with black one. I think I'll probably watch it.
A few other things. Oh yeah, nice one. That's the only shout out I can do in that way. Push, push, come on, you know you're in training, let's go. You've got that bout in 3 weeks. Keep going, keep going. Do, do, do. You can do it.
Just saying the heartbeat is going to go off on the screen if I push it.
You can do it. Go, go, go. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh, I found there's a cog as well. There's a double cut chainring for the fangs.
Cushy.
Aftermarket.
Ah, yeah.
You get the middle one and the big one.
Big one and the middle one.
I want a really small one. I have to wind it up a bit.
So you had a bay. 70s. That would have been a rounded bay window. Yeah, that's all it needs. Structural, you know. I didn't want to go any further in Clive's garage with it, and just in case, like, the guy says, no, it's bloody rotten here, here and here, and that's the structural integrity of the vehicle. Although it is written in parts on some of the bits that need replacing, but it's panels, it's not the chassis. So we're just waiting for the parts and me to get the money to get the parts. But we'll get there. We might have some internet connection issues here. I don't know. I know my phone's not connected, but I don't know if the stream still is. I'll let you know when my chat phone's back.
Sorry to make you jump. That's right.
Afternoon.
Right.
I know that dog, it can only eat one cyclist at a time. Dun, dun. No, I want to go that way. I still want to go that way.
See the start of the road in the apple trees. Every year it seems to be 1 month back.
Oh, nice. Is Curtis a cyclist? I did ask what sort of bike they use. Oh, look at the little buds on the trees.
Buds on the tree.
Apple trees. We're in the apple mangroves. I don't think they're called mangroves. I think they're just called orchards. What's that sign say? Keep out. You know what? We should bring the drone here. Throw the drone up and see how many apple fields we can see. This lane's quite long, isn't it? Is my phone just jumping around everywhere? It is, isn't it? It needs tightened. Let's see how far we can get before we can turn back. Or get shot. Oi! Get out of my field. That's gone forever. Whew. It's alright, you don't have to come this way with your trailer. No, I'm going to turn back. I don't want to go down that hill. I don't have to come back up it again. Something. Oh. it's one of them birds. Okay, we've still got signal. We're still alive. We should try and make a marker of where we come out and come back down in this lane, in this, you know, this column here of trees, and see how they're getting on. In a month's time. Come on then. Yeah, the reason why I'm showing you this route is because this is the cycle route then at Iderson, Route 1. Viking Trail? No, not Viking Trail. Something. Find out down here. There's a sign. But there is a road that goes onto that other road we just came off of. But as Clive said, it goes through a farm. And you don't want to be cycling down here with your trailer, does you? Oh, this camera's still on, isn't it? Let me take this off. Does it help? Yeah, that might help us with it. Oh. Go, both working. Let's try this one again. Oh, only one of you are working now. Oh, is that because the other one was? Oh, I don't know. Look, cycle route 1. Top of the looking at the trees. All that. Look. Lots of orchard trees. Hey, the big boy. Do they eat bananas? Hey, the big boy. Hey, the big boy. Look, he's even looking. Hello there, big boy. Hey, the big boy. Come on then. What do you want? Have they fixed your fence? I think they've fixed your fence, haven't they? Yep. Now look at him coming trotting over. You got the trots? Ah, it's a good boy. I haven't got any apples for you this time, boy. I got a stroke for you. Yeah, and you can lick me glove. You want to lick me glove? Oh, that's my finger. Oh, you're looking old. You remember 3 years ago when I first saw you? You look lovely and you look absolutely gorgeous now. Why are you wet? Do you want some grasses fresher on the other side? Come on then. Look, it's nice and juicy and wet and long and lovely and flourishing and nice. Oh, yeah. Do you like that? Is that good? Do you want some more? Look, it's longer here. If you can get your big long tongue in between that fence, you'll love it. Oh, that was my helmet on your head. Let's look over here, there's long grass. Come on. Come on. Here. This one. No. Here. You don't like the thorn bush? What's wrong with you? You're a horse. No, don't eat that bit. Yeah, good big boy. Yeah, the good big boy. He is a big boy. You got your jacket on. Are you cold? Are you cold because you're old? What, more? I'm not going to sit here all day and give you food. Is this food? Say hello to the camera. Don't eat that. No. Is that good? Oh. What's this? Come on. Come over here. Yeah, it's a nice big boy. No, here. Yeah, come on in. Oh, there's a trench there. Don't you like trenches? Okay, you can't get as close, can you? There's a trench there, he knows that, look. But there's, look, you've worn this part out. And you've got to wait for the grass to grow again. What about here? Hey? He's full. He says, my belly is full. Let me show you the little one. There's a little one here too. Wait. Wait there. Not you. No, now you're in the way. What are you like? There's a baby, little baby horse. You always want to be centre of attention, don't you, big boy? There one. A little baby one. No, that's right. Yeah. No, I didn't bring an apple for him today. Forgot all about it. Apples and carrots. Don't look at me like in that tone of voice. Because I forgot you bring you an apple. I'll bring you an apple next time. I promise. Yeah, that's it. Eat that. That's not good for you. Eat barbed wire like that. I picked all that up for you and you dropped it all. What you like? Yeah, you dropped it all. No. Finish that first, you get some more. Let me get it for you. Don't nudge me. I'll get it for you. Don't me get it for you? Why are you nudging me? You gave me a proper nudge. Yeah, so we're going to go down here and turn left and see where it goes to. That'll be the best plan. I bring you good stuff. He's after you now. He's asking what you've got. What have you got for me? But I normally stop here when I come past here and say hello to the house. I haven't, no. Banana. Oh, that was a bird's nest, but it might be, or it might be just muck spreading. Don't know. A horse couldn't shit that high in the tree, could it not? And that looks like a hedgehog. It's got sprickly spine. Spickly spines.
He's like, have you got any goodies? He's too friendly for your old good you are. He's got the nose, isn't he? You get lonely.
Oh, he must like you, he's got hard on. No, let's just walk past the mirror.
Well, you're the only one like me, so how you doing? I can't even give the missus that, but
Are you ready? He's on his bike, he's not off it, so he must be. Oh, God. So yeah, you wouldn't want to ride your bike along here, would you? I know Idison wouldn't. On that section there, up and down in the... Obviously that's if he comes, obviously. Rabbit! Where's my cat? Ah, I bet you're the rabbit that I nearly killed that night. Oh, there's 3 of them. Probably more. This place. Oh, shit. Yeah, so this is cycle route 1. We're going this way? Or should we... We don't have to go that way. If it goes onto that road, I know where it is.
oh, yeah, we're right up it. We're right up into the farm. Let's have a look. See where it is. You've got to scrub the floor, maybe.
What the hell was that? Oh look, there's a bird sanctuary. A lake. It's all cordoned off. Why is there a big fence around it? Holy smokes. Silver apple yard ducks. They must be breeding ducks. Duck egg farm, obviously. Must be this way, because the other said the other way said no entry, so must be this way. I mean, there's obviously another option. And why is that a fence? That's a gate. Yeah, no, doggy. Oh, that's no entry on the closed gate. Okay. This is the way. So you're allowed to come out, you just can't go in. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think it was a last year rabbit along the road. Last year we came through there, might have been the year before, and there was a guy who was about to jump in his truck full of apples. So that's where they saw all of the apples. It must have been the year before, 2023. Because obviously the apples were in the truck, so it would have been harvest September time. Let's do it the proper way. Okay. I'll cycle up the hill. And then we'll find in Kamut where what the hill ascent was. Thank you for bearing with the ads. I think it's a minute and a half every half an hour, it looks like. Yeah, it's not that bad. That hill. Power 1 on this bike doesn't give you much. So oh no. Oh, I changed the command from bin to focus. If anyone wants to try it. I should have a drink while I'm waiting for him. He's got to come up the hill. He's doing it now. Told you the sun's going to come out this afternoon, didn't I? Oh, there it is.
I didn't even see you got you.
Oh,
I was concentrating, but obviously the pace of the right. So I was a little bit.
but it's left, isn't it? To go back to Paul's.
Yeah, out there goes.
Yeah.
So if Zen's following the route, he's going to come up through there, yeah?
Yeah,
Good route though. The only bit.
because that's the only part there, isn't it? That's a bit.
The travellers' encampment's probably the only bit she's not going to like.
We won't go past there. We'll go through the dog place.
Yeah, we do, but will she know that? Are you going to?
Oh, I'm going down to Dover, and me and Idison might be coming, but yeah, I'm going to meet her at Dover and cycle to Ipswich, Harwich. someplace. I think he's just realised what we've been saying for the past couple of months. I wonder why I smoke. Do you know what I mean? Welcome to the country. We got fun and games. We got everything you need. Well, I've never been down here before. Daffodils. Groups of daffodils. Wild daffodils as well. White daffodils and wild white daffodils. Huh. Where the hell's he gone? You gotta go to work. See you later. Nobody's. Thanks for popping by. You have a good day at work. Where's he gone? Oh my days. I'm just gonna sit here and light one, I think. There's a guy here. He's made a track in a field. The amount of times he's went round it. He's actually made a track. Here he comes. Here he comes. Walking down the street. Look how old these things are. Look. In England, before these plastic things, metal things, they had concrete ones, look. I don't know if anywhere in the world does it, but sometimes you'll find these and it'll say, like, the next town so many miles, but they're all made out of concrete. Milestones, they're called, as in M-I-L-E.
That looks cool. That cuts a big corner off, doesn't it? Because this goes onto the bottom road and that cuts a massive corner off.
If you can get your bike through there, we can go down there, you want?
Yeah. The bike might fit up just getting it down there because, yeah. Yeah, we can get through there. Good test for Scotland. What's the name of that? Find out. Have a look at the sky, everyone.
Meadows. 1453. I was not going to say the only thinking.
Yeah. I think it will go. I've got to take bags off to do it, which is annoying.
But by the time you take the bags off and unpack it, you may as well just cycle round there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to take my bike home and come back tomorrow, pick up the van up and take the van, put the bike in the van, take the bag. You know what I mean? It's one of them, 1324.
Yeah. When you're doing Scotland now, or you're on a long trip, I suppose it'd be worth doing.
If it's a 30-mile corner you're cutting off, yeah. Days.
Why can't that one be like you?
What? Oh, that little house there. Georgian style. Built in the 90s probably.
Did you want to start heading back? Or do you want to go more?
I don't know where I am.
Oh, okay.
But I see a little spire over there.
Yeah, I haven't been to that one yet, have we, I think?
Oh, was in the Upchurch? Yeah, we've been to that one.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Is this the place with the little pond in it? It's your fish and chip place, isn't it? On the round there. Yeah. Okay.
You gonna go and have a look?
No, it looks too small. It's the Church of the Virgin Mary.
Yeah, because we can go down the country lake. Have we been down there? All the way to the bottom?
What? Down there?
Yeah.
It goes round the loop and comes back on itself.
Okay.
But you can have a visit round there if you want. I don't think there was signal, if I remember right. But we did that years ago when we were at RMTP.
Do you want to head back all the way along past the riverside and go down to St Mary's?
Yeah, because I've got to get a Eccles cake for Kathy.
Okay.
At Cafe Bueno. At St Mary's Island.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Do it.
That's a good direction then.
Yeah.
Do you want to go on the sea wall or do you want to go on the road?
Yeah.
You go on the sea wall.
Hey?
The sea wall bit that goes all the way around to the waterworks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, through the nettles.
That way.
Through the nettles and all that. Along the road, the river. I said the river earlier, didn't I? I mentioned the river. So happy days. Yippee happy days. Oh, happy days. La, Why are you being like that? There we go. They're not very indexed, these ones. Is that Yabba Boo? Hi, welcome. How you doing? Come on. Rolling, rolling, rolling. I hope everything's tied on the bike. Oh my days. I don't know how I got that. Oh, okay. Oh, it'll be Boo then. Welcome to England. I don't know what part of the world you're in, but this is the southeast coast of England, Kent. It's the Garden of England, so they say. Well, there's quite a few gardens. Lots of horses. Go on then. Our lovely country lanes. Rather be there. It's always the way. It's like that horse earlier. It only wanted the other grass from the other side of the fence. Grass is always greener. Are you in Korea? Newcastle. Why I man? Newcastle. What are you doing in Korea? Oh, you're studying. And were you born in Newcastle? Because so you, if you were in Newcastle, you were more like countryside, like this sort of stuff. Is this the way?
Yeah, I didn't want to go for the Yorkshire because I wasn't going to get through the trees and that particular front.
Oh.
Down that bank.
Oh, yeah, down there. Yeah, good one. Yeah, it's because we was in the valley. We're in the valley. The signal does cut out in and out here, to be fair. We should stop coming to these lovely places where the signal drops out. What? Is living near Newcastle another way I'm not what? I don't know. Was that your comment? Oh, you're Latvian. Oh, okay, you're Latvian, lived in Newcastle. Okay, I'm trying to look for Idarson's message now. Going down a hill. I'm not reading that now because I'm going down this hill and trying to be dynamic while the car's behind me trying to get past me. And he's going, move out the way, you bloody cyclist, I'm trying to get past. But I don't want to get past you yet because there's a car coming around this corner. There he is! Woo! Holy smokes. Is he still along here? Where's he gone? Oh, there he is. Look, he pulled off. I could have been hooning down there. I knew there was a cut off, a road somewhere that I had to be down. Whew. Geordie. Yeah. I was born in Darlington. So I'm from County Durham. County Durham, man. Like. Sorry. I haven't streamed for a few days, so I'm being a bit stupid. But I shouldn't be for my age. I should know better.
1502, just like in a car. You know you only have to indicate if there was someone to indicate to.
Well, I didn't know where brakes was. Clothesline. Right, let's,
Oh.
how do you like the motor?
We're going on to River. River Medway it is. I wonder if anyone's left any more abandoned rubbish in there.
Oh, that, you know that joystick thing?
Yeah. Did you bring your computer and plug it in and see if it works? No. We found a flight simulator joysticks in here. Mind the glass. Look, they've left even more shit.
Megan, 1504 holding a Victoria Drive.
Someone's probably burnt it.
No, there it is over there still.
Oh, is it still here?
There's cables. All that. I can see cables. Have a great day. Cosy, eh? Cosy. We like cosy. What, has there been a fire in there, has there?
Yeah, I think they've probably burnt it. It looks like quite a hangout place for giggrennuts, or whatever you want to call them.
Listen to 1504 AMD, we live alike, don't you think?
Do we? Brother?
Who, what, where, when?
Little Pete says, oh my God, we look alike, don't you think? I'm not sure if he was talking about us. I don't see that.
Or did they say
Or
we?
maybe he means me and him.
Did they say we? Instead of yous?
Bad English.
Oh my days. What's the weather like up there, Idison? Is it a little bit misty? A little bit foggy? Oh, is it? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, it's finally burnt off here. It was kind of like, oof, this morning. It didn't know, I think we've been waiting for a dust cloud to come over, haven't we? A Sahara dust cloud in the rain. Because they were talking about holding off washing your vehicle. I'm just looking at the camera, my picture-in-picture camera, because I changed it over to here. I don't know if I've got to change it again in OBS. I should check to see if it's the same settings actually in each app, because that one seems to have more issues. Put that in there like that. That right there, like that. Nice. Oh, we've got a bit off-roading. Off-roading. Oh, smokes. Now it's going to get bumpy.
Hi, 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 hi. I can't remember if I bought food. I thought about water.
Is that just a roof over there?
See that orchard? I wonder where that goes. If you ride around the orchard, where does that come out?
Meadows. 1509, are you riding the Frankenstein bike?
Oh.
No, I'm just on the build it yourself bike, the one I'm building for this year. So it's just a normal pedal bike with a carrier on the front and a carrier on the back. The Frankenstein one is, I took the cable off that for
Let him get ahead a bit. Might have a sandwich while I'm waiting for him to get ahead. I mean, what's the use of all this anyway? This is like, it doesn't go anywhere, it just goes around that corner and back out. So why don't they block it up, fill it all in, and then they can build houses or farms on there? Because, you know, it's a mess. Don't you think? It's just a mess. It's just a mess. Okay, let's go. Doing it. They must have used it in the old days to house ships or boats. Boats. Oh my God. Don't look over there. Yeah, I did think you'd be out this morning. I'm hoping to go out every day this week because I need to get my legs back into it. And this one's just going to be a short one today. I've looked at some other commute routes. One goes towards Dartford in a big circle. I don't think it goes as far as Dartford, but I might make one actually one day. Go to Dartford and back. This one goes to Gravesend and then follows, well, we've been down there before, Seanford. And then there's a 25-mile one actually on this route the other way to Sittingbourne, towards Sittingbourne and around. That's another 25-miler. So could do that. Whoa. Kind of release some of the head pressure. But like I say, I need to get back in shape to get the trek back out. I could mix it up. We're using do 2 days on this e-bike and a day on the trek, and then 2 days on the e-bike and then 2 days on the trek. But I doubt that'll happen. I thought that was a weird dog turd. It was a sock.
Enjoy the next 30 minutes of uninterrupted listening.
Oh. Oh no, that's the. No, it was the right one. Yeah, I'm still getting fit on the e-bike. It's remarkable how much you do though. Like, hopefully it'll soften me back up again. I just need to do the stretches afterwards and all. I was stretching yesterday. I hadn't been anywhere. But this sort of terrain's not good for your back. Bouncing around on bumps with half a suspension. Oh. Make it easy. Press the button. Stand up. If you come down here in the summer, this place is full of nettles where we're going to go to. Ooh. Bump, 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 bump. If I was in a kickstart program, we would have been able to. No one remembers a kickstart. The motorbike trails program. Bum, bum, bum. Duck your head. Ooh. Yeah. I want to. There's a great big poster here.
This is the 33 to Manchester Piccadilly.
No.
Calling at Stanford.
Let's go over here. Wait for Clive. I haven't forgot my landline for quite some time now, which I'm pleased about. Should have brought some tissue. We still need tissue at this time of year. Actually, there's some over there. Shall I use that? Don't worry.
Send me a picture. I'll let you know if it works still bearings, not to bring.
Boop, 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 boop.
That's the reason why.
But ding, ding, ting, ting, coming from the back. Are we going in there? Which way, that one or that? Oh yeah, cadence sensor's not on this one. Notice that, the little computer. It's not on there. Highway to hell. Why has it gone black? How bizarre. Just went all black. What? How did she get down there? There was someone sat on the cobblestones. Rain after lunch? Really? Oh. Did you change your tyres already? No, that's a different one, isn't it? Go on, pal. Oh, that was the guy earlier. This is probably where you had a remote control car with a trailer, you wanted to bring it, because it's all quite flat. But there's no jumps. Yeah, they could turn this into a remote control area, couldn't they? Remote control cars and stuff here. You alright, Lewis? How are you, buddy? Look, it's quite flat, but yeah, you could scoot around here quite quick. What do you reckon? And if you got a boat, you could put it in there, in the little lake. Yeah, not so bad, mate, not so bad. Tomorrow we go on the bike paths. Oh, really? An hour away? What, you're gonna drive there? Yeah, obviously. Yeah, the tide's gone right out. Whew. Don't fall now. Don't fall out there. But you can't walk out there. It's like quicksand proper. Basically, that is your sewerage. Decomposed, probably. or not sand that's not very sandy. Don't really know, but it's sludgy. Whew. Mud season. You got a mud season? Really? Is that because you've had too much rain? Mud season. Um. Oh, big to him. Oh, you're having something to eat? Okay.
I've got to ride round. I was going to ride round here. I'll grab a quick one. I've only had like, I had a little sausage roll this morning. I'm like, that ain't enough food, is it?
Isn't that what Sam said?
What's that?
You had a little sausage roll this morning.
Yeah, it's getting smaller. That's 2025, mate.
I brought a ham sandwich.
When I come out the house trying to remember all the drinks, hot water for coffee and everything else, I didn't consider food at that point.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. Might disconnect that because I got this one now.
Do you want to move that to that side? Because when you used to do the phone clip on there, you always hit the hole, didn't you? We've got to get the boat.
That looks like Captain Sparrow's boat. Oh, yeah. Well, rain. Snow. Yeah, all the snow melt. Don't let me forget the mic over there. Because yeah, I know. It's too loud, isn't it? I could swap it over. I wonder how deep the pond is. How deep do you reckon the pond is? 1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inch? Cheers, Duke. You too, buddy. Nine foot. No, you would have thought it would be level, wouldn't you? You would have thought that platform, whatever this is, the concrete, would be level. Anyway, about 3.5 inches. I mean, 11 inches. Oh, really, Duke? Bit precise. Yeah, if there's any women watching, that's like 12 foot. No, they're just curious, you know what I mean? Because that platform should have been, whatever that was for, level. And so why is there a pond in it halfway? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I think this woman's lost. She keeps on passing here. Much less, she just keeps on looking at Clive. Oh no. Captain Sparrow's boat? No? Wonder if that worked. Oh. Where are we? It's too misty, isn't it, to see? In fact, saturation's a bit too high. Nuclear power plant? Actually, I don't think it is anymore. I think they removed that a few years ago. Alright, let's crack on. Nice bit of white snake. I think. Yeah, it is. Hang on. If we've gone out onto there's a little island that goes out there, we'll be able to see all that easier. A lot clearer. Or am I dreaming? This must be love. 'Cause it's real. Oh. She's nearly back. There it is. There's a sign over it that tells you what all this place was. It's a wharf, obviously. It was a scrapyard for dismantled fishing boats. Okay. Monty Hill. Oh, that must be that one over there then, the hill. Oh yeah, it is too. Okay, Monty Hill car park. So that's where that guy was gone, maybe. On the bike. Salt marsh. And now it's a nature reserve. And there you have it, that's what this place is. I think I've read that before now, how I've come to read it again. Oh. Head like a sieve. But I remember Clive's over there still. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. I ain't wasting no more time. Never waste anything. I'm gonna hold on for the rest of my days. I know what it means. Walk alone and always never go again on my own. Hey, my dibs. Oh, he's busy drinking his coffee as quick as he can. There's no rush. There's no rush. I just came away so he can get on with what he's doing. I'm getting on with what I'm doing. I was saying, with dibs, yeah, there's no rush for him to do what he's doing, drinking his coffee. I was just round here looking at that sign and remembering what this place was for. What it was used for back in the day. I reckon it would have been a busy harbour. For the dismantling of the boats. And the only road I've ever known. How's my dibs today? Oh, you told him? Yeah, cool. Doing a lot of harbouring. Or narbouring. I don't know if that's got an H or an N. The screen thing's quite close to that. Your knee? Is that from the injury you had? Oh, what the hell is a golf ball down there? Why would someone put a golf ball down there? Would have been a dog's ball, no. That would have been fun if it was a little dog. I'm sure there was a comedy sketch of a dog going over a boat or something like that, or into the water trying to catch a ball. The old injury. Ah, okay. Yeah, I had a knee issue. What did I do? I fell over in a studio on a TV set, trying to do a scissor kick with a football during lunch hour, and it bloody hurt. I'm not really good at football or any sort of coordination, but yeah, that hurt for quite a long time, a very long time. And it was like a shard. And it wasn't for like 9 months later that my knee went back into place, and it was fine. And it was piercing pain, like someone had put a hot poker between your kneecap and wherever it rests into. Yeah. Couldn't walk on it. And it's not good when you're self-employed because you have to work. Oh, he stopped again. sad syndrome, and everything's dreary. You don't want to go out. I don't know how people fare in the where it's like months and months of darkness. Oh. Or seasons. Are you alright over there?
Lost on the network.
1551 is on both of the
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I didn't even notice that. There's still not enough. More than enough. Bear with me, guys.
Oh. The Eccles cake will be shopped. The Eccles cake will be shopped now. The shop that sells the Eccles cake will be closed now. He was moving. Hang on. You probably haven't seen the setup from an external point of view. Let me show you. Do you know?
Where they've changed everything, the usual faults I'd have when I go out don't exist, but new ones have occurred.
Faults.
Yeah, just certain things would disconnect and not reconnect, but it wasn't doing that before. I think there's been a phone update.
Sorry, I thought you're talking about technology. I thought.
Oh, no, I'm stressing with this, mate. I'm stressing out. Oh shit, mate, behind you.
What happened? Where? Who? Oh, you're there.
No, I wouldn't do that. Okay, I'll do it.
You need a bell. That was an old rally, 80s, 70s frame.
The old
Clincher brakes, yeah.
Have they gone?
Centre pulls, though, huh? Hey, a good boy, or girl? Girl? Hooning along he was, hooning. So would you if you were old Labrador. I've been ordered around all my life.
You are listening to a new thing. Not good enough. I'm sorry. We are back and releasing new singles every month. So go ahead and follow our profile if you like other music.
Just caravans.
Let your imagination run wild. Anything you can dream about, you can create.
This would have been a perfect day to go to number one. What's it called? Anyway, out there, somewhere, there's a big fort in the middle of the river. And I think it's number one. What was it? It's got an address, a London address, hasn't it?
What's that? Oh,
That fort.
the fort.
It would have been perfect day to go there because the time. Very cautious in those days. Well, I was. Well, towards the rain and the water and stuff.
I thought I was going to say, alright, okay, evil can evil.
Yeah.
At what point did this happen?
Or not? Well, I was thinking of you and your wheelies that went on for miles.
You got on it though. Just wheeling pretty quick and it knocked the boat and the electric side.
If I'd been using this bike all the time we've had it, the forks would have snapped by now with all the rust. I do wipe them down with a bit of wet and dry now and again.
Some new ones for you. There was a guy selling 2 sets of these forks. And there was a slight difference in colour, but they were both Suncorns.
Huh?
26-inch wheel. He wanted a 5 for both of them. So I thought, well, I've got a pair already, spares and repairs, but it would give me 2 pairs.
Yeah.
So I could have just said here. Because these, you don't do full wheelies, these are really soft. So they're perfect for this.
No, I don't pull wheelies.
Yeah, the soft makes the ride really smooth though. Fairly in bounce. Round that corner there, isn't it? Right.
'Twisty turny, twisty turny. We didn't go out onto the island. Oh. We didn't go out to the island. The fort's in the middle of the River Medway, yes, but it's not really forts. It's the gun placements, yes, you're correct. Yeah. And I'm sure it's got a street name, like the Strand or something like that. It could be number 1, the Strand. But it's you can get to it from All Hallows. And that's one of my trips I'm going to do this week, actually, but not going to go to the fort, out to the fort. But if I pass it, we can zoom in on it. There's someone's got YouTube, or it might have been on TikTok, came across a couple of years ago, going inside it and stuff. But you don't want to watch that, not until we've done it. Ruin your surprise. But it says you shouldn't climb it, etc. But you know what people are like. And you've probably only got like a limited time on there because it is quite far out. You know, with the tide coming in. And what is it? In spring, the tides are higher, aren't they? Because you get spring tides, which are really high, or higher than normal. So we should go on the opposite of that, probably. And then actually getting out there will be drier, you would think. There are 2 forts. Who? Oh, is there? Are they both in the water? Afternoon.
It is sun, yeah.
But the chap that owns it is fixing it.
Well, he's bought himself a pump,
Oh, okay.
but it went down before Christmas, and the weather wasn't too
Ah.
good.
We
So,
haven't been out for a while, but
Yeah.
last time I saw that, it was floating.
isn't
Yeah.
it? So, yeah. There we go.
Shame it's not around the corner in a port, you know what I mean? In a
Yeah, well,
Instead of-
even if he gets it up, he's got to put it somewhere to repair it.
yeah.
I'll try.
Have a great day.
Have a good day.
Oh, it's actually got a shark catcher on the front, like in Jaws.
Shark catcher.
Harpoon throwing platform.
Yeah, I can't believe that.
Yeah.
Because all the other
Bad
ones,
time.
all the old ones have disappeared. They've been smashed up and that's still there. Shows we haven't been out. Shows how long it's been. Because that went down last year. Mad. How much changes in years?
It looks a bit weird over there. I know you can't see it, but I'm just trying to get my head around it because it looks like they're moving soil and reclaiming back of the river, some of the river, because of the colours. But I'm colourblind. But that looks like it's higher. But anyway. Yeah, it does float. It floats when the tide comes in. But okay, that looks like a fault over there. I know you guys can't see it, but there is. Looks like it's made in a similar way to Dover Castle, and that's on an island. That one, I don't know what it's called. A climb. Let's have a look. Horrid Hill. Oh no, that's that one over there. Okay, that sign doesn't say anything about that over there. But to me, it looks like it's in the same way as Dover Castle. Is that island you were talking about?
Yeah, it's an island in the middle of the fort.
Yeah, what's the fort called? Do you remember?
I don't know. There it is, guys. You see it there?
It's that Who fort, is it?
It hurts in the middle though.
Where's Who from here? on an island.
If the tide went out, you'd be a bit stuck, wouldn't you, if you were trying to go back from there? You'd be there for 12 hours.
I reckon we should get your kayaks and go out there one time.
That middle's moving quite quick, mate.
Yeah, we'll start down there. Start at Rochester Bridge when the tide's gone out with an anchor and just hope you catch it.
I think rowing over there, I think I would probably die.
Actually,
It's a long way.
I'm gonna ask. I'll ask my mate if he. No, Neil. Neil's got a boat.
As long as Neil's not in charge of
Yeah. Or Binsey.
Yeah, either of them two, no.
Because we could launch it at Chatham Dock.
You've all seen Johnny Boy's outing? It would be something, yeah. I can just imagine with them two. And if you bring Paul along as well, Neil's doppelganger,
Oh yeah.
between the three of them,
So that could be who fought. Oh, it is a who fought. But yeah, you can't access it. So I wonder where it is now. You know what I mean? Secret squirrel stuff. You gotta wonder. Because why there's, you know, why don't they just demolish it? If no one can go and see it. I mean, those 6,000-year-old stones, you know what I mean? They're still there. Yep. No, it's a mine one, look. I just thought it might have said London on it. 44 miles or something. But it didn't say anything. It said PE. I don't know what that means. Never heard of that one. Physical educations. Oh, I'm getting hungry now. Now I've eaten that sandwich, I'm getting hungry. Alright. I'm gonna have to start working on my love handles. So, Idison, when are you gonna load up the bike? This week's supposed to be nice, but I believe. We've got a Redcar for a lemon top. And a stotty. I think my trail would just fit through these. Any thinner ones, no way. And there is some thinner ones. Cheers. Oh, look at how he is.
I'm scared.
Nice. Oh, it looks nice from this angle. Might get a better angle on it. We'll go around there. Oh. What did you do with the brakes then? Are they rubbing or what? And did you use the adjuster screw at the back to take up what the pad was there before? I don't think my brake assembly's got that screw, because this bike didn't come with hydraulic brakes. It came by wire ones, and they weren't very good at all, considering the speed that it can do. So we changed them to hydraulics. From Clive looked for them, so you know where they come from. Oh yeah. So if they didn't need changing, then they wouldn't have need adjusting. But if you'd taken the old ones out, and that's why you're probably saying they didn't need it, is if they were the same thickness as the new ones. I've nearly had a brake pad down to the shim, down to the metal part where it's not, and it's been on a curve, like an angle, thinner on one side and thicker on the other. Uneven wear, I guess. There was a cargo bike behind me somewhere. Where's he gone? No, but they should all change. Doesn't matter if they're hydraulic or wired. They still, it's the same way to change them. Oh, a bit of bumpy, bump, 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 bump. Bump. Bump, 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 bump. Oh. Oh. I've never come across that, so I'm not quite sure on that one. You do get to, I've noticed you tend to use one brake pad more than the other side. I can put a penny farthing together. Oh. But I did my gear cable when I said I did it. That was easy. Cheers, pal. He was a big guy, wasn't he? He was an American football player. Oh yeah, it could be. Could be, yeah. Are they single piston or you can get single and you're getting double twin piston? That might be the case, it might be single piston. I don't know how long twin piston's been. I don't know. BB5s. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Right. Nice little boatyard, all getting repaired. It doesn't look very inviting, does it? When the tide goes out. That's a lot of silt. Jeez. Is that St. Bernard? Dog. Anyone in chat? St. Bernard on the right? Yeah, it might be a puppy. I bet she says that to all the blokes. It looked like it, didn't it? St. Bernard. It was the same colouring and it had the jowls. Baby St. Bernard. It's probably only 3 months old. Yeah, the coffee shop for the Eccles cake's closed now. Closed at 3:30, it's like 5:30. Yeah.
Do you want to go around the island?
Well, I can head that way, yeah? I don't want to head round the island though. I'll be like, if you want to go that way, you can go that way, because that's where I'm going.
Oh, okay.
I'll be
Yeah, I'll come back on that.
I'll be shooting off. We'll come back into chat and go up through the park.
Nah, sod that. Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
you
go so far.
can go so far and turn left at the before Fort Amherst. Or you can go anywhere you want. Could have been a Newfoundland or Newfoundland.
That time,
So, hey,
what?
I don't know if anyone's into crufts, but the wife likes watching all the dogs and stuff. And there's a game that they play, and they always used collies for fetch. It's like five dogs, and they run over jumps, 4 or 5 jumps. I think no, there might have been jumps. Anyway, they sprint, and they go and grab a ball from a board, and they take it back. Good one, you fucking idiot! He had no care. He nearly crashed into that car. That guy nearly crashed into that other car.
Oh.
He cut me up and then had to brake hard for the car that was pulling out of the garage.
You're having all the action then.
All of the action today. All of it. Oh yeah, so they were using collies, but which were really fast and obedient and know what to do and they train them well to fetch and stuff. And this group decided to use whippets instead because they were the fastest. And everyone started using whippets then. But the intelligence was pretty good. Dogs, that's what we were talking about. Trying to get home and all the traffic. Yeah. I used to hate coming through the Blackwall Tunnel. It was like 3/4 of an hour to do 3 miles. And that was on a good day. crazy. But this is usual now, this is normal, isn't it? I remember watching movies in the 80s and looking at the traffic in America and stuff and go, oh my god, look at all that traffic. And now it's just like everywhere. But it's not as bad as some countries, I guess. Or towns and cities here. It's only when there's an accident or someone's broken down it gets terrible, hey? So we only had reports of a bad microphone when we was at Clive's place, wasn't it? I think that's about right. Pins and needles. Do you suffer that, Idison? Pins and needles in your hands? Me did, do you? I've never had that, I don't think. Not in my feet.
That's where you're shooting off. Right there.
Yeah. Yeah, you're going to go around there, are you?
Yeah, I'm going to go around the island, I think.
Yeah,
I don't know how many miles that'll give me. I've only done 13.
Alright. Yeah, 13 from...
Yeah. You did a bit more of it as well.
Yeah, I only started this leaving your place. Round the corner from your place.
All behaving itself.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, I'll catch you later. I'll let you know when them bits are turning up and just go from there, innit? And when you can fit it in and all. Yeah. Alright, everyone say bye to Clive.
Bye everyone.
Bye everybody. You too. Yeah, I said to the wife that I'll be back by around 5. Well, it's around 5 now, but, you know. 5:30. It's not the same. And I didn't want to go around there with him because tomorrow I'll be doing the same, going around there. I'm thinking of going meeting the other cyclists tomorrow, which is just over there in Chatham Dockyard. The historic dockyard, sorry. Because they meet on a Tuesday. Are the daffodils early? Look, there's quite a few. I wonder when the bluebells come out. Maybe April? April time? April time? Oh. La ba 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 da ba. So we'll have to go into the woods for the bluebells. Bluebell Hill. It's actually not Bluebell Hill. There's no bluebells at Bluebell Hill. Quiet in the countryside. I could hear the music, but now I can't. Huh. Oh, I feel the pain in my knees. Jeez. The cycle lane's on the other side of the road. Oh, smokes. What are you doing? Don't come any further over here. It's 2 into 1. 2 into 1, isn't it? 2 into 1? Yep. There's the next cycle lane part over here. Don't feel any safer. Fort Hamhurst on the left. We've been there before. Many times. Many times. We'll go back there soon. It's too soon to go back there right now. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Dun, dun, dun. Go. Go. She was looking at the wrong lights. She's looking at these lights here. Go. Well, looks like the internet's gone. The chat phone's not working. I've never actually cycled that part of the road. Normally go through the town there, look. On the right. Pardon. Yeah. Ah, there you go. Duke knows. They should be the similar, innit? Similar ones with the BB. Nail varnish. I can smell nail varnish at the builder's site. The great outdoors store is getting demolished. Oh, so he's saying that the brake disc bends. I guess it would, yeah, because it's not getting even force from both sides. So if it's only using on one side, yeah, it's going to bend it. Like you get a 2p piece and you could squash it between your finger and thumb. Bend it. That's about right, isn't it? Sausage roll and cheese on sausage roll. Well, I'm saying, but you know, I've had Greg's sausage rolls for breakfast. Beans on toast and cheese, yeah. Pepper, yeah. That's worth it. So what was it? They brought out a bean, summit and bean sausage roll or something, or something and bean pasty. Anyway, I don't like that. No. Beans inside a pastry for me was a bit, that's like chicken and mushroom pie. No, not for me. Not in pastry. But I don't mind eating a mince and onion pie with chips and beans. A bit weird, isn't it? But don't put them inside there. We'll go the normal way instead of the abnormal way. That high Hyundai was really quiet, that red one over there. That reddy brown one. You don't get brown cars anymore, do you? Yeah, he wanted to stop. These ones have become really spongy. But it's probably the brake pads need doing. And I'll change the fluids as well. Yeah, I'm going to put my cadence meter on the bike for the computer. I think it helps with me putting on cruise control, sticking it in a gear, and then just trying to maintain the cadence to keep it over from using power. If you know what I mean. You'd understand if you rode the bike, how it kind of works. Until I get tired. Yeah, so we'll go and meet the cycling group tomorrow, 10:30 UK time. That's when it starts anyway, when they leave. So I'll be up a little bit earlier than that, or out the door. Hopefully I'll have no internet connection issues before I start. Yeah, stopping is the main thing. So I don't know if anyone watched the F1 yesterday in China. Why do we all say China like Donald Trump now? But anyway, Alonso had issues with his brakes, and he said over the radio, "No brakes, no brakes, no brakes," to his engineer. Thought he was calling me. What? Did you leave Clive at the Wimpy? No. We were close to where he turns off normally. And it's 6 o'clock. And so I came home. I'm on my way home. I don't want to do too much because I want to continue for the rest of the week. And as Iderson says, "You said that in September and you stopped for months and months and months." But, you know, that's when I was catching 22s. Look at this young whippersnapper carrying on up this road. Whew. Yeah, he's continued around the island where I'm going to go tomorrow with the little bike and cycling club. There might be more people there now that it's a bit warmer weather. You never know. And there might be 5 of us. No, I think the most I saw there was 6, wasn't it? 6. Guy's going for it. Oof, my legs. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, fuck. Okay, we'll change that over tonight. Did that work everyone up? And look, we haven't even used any power over the back bridge there. So it says. It needs, yeah. Actually, I could just move it under the phone. But then if the phone bounces, then it's not good. Hey Abyss, how you doing, buddy? The grass looks beautiful. Actually, they've dug it all up. Oh, they haven't started here. Let me turn you around so you can see a bit of grass and a bit of English heritage on the right in that house. Actually, no, it's not, but the houses are quite old. But I'm sorry to say, I'm stopping the stream. Yeah, hi everyone. How are you? Thanks for joining me today. It feels like it's been short, but it's been quite long. Let's go and see. Let's go and see who was in raid. We need. I think I can do it in here. You too. You too. Whose channel should we raid? Should we go raid Clive? Oh God. Oh no, Minnacle's on. This one? Start. Cool. Okay, thank you everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what time yet, but we'll do some more cycling tomorrow. And thank you very much. Where is...